Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Just ketchup.
Clean and simple, huh? I like that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level. And my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapon! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Take her down! Suspect K. Shots fired! Ask Central for some backup. '84 Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
He's shooting! One less bad guy.
Support is standing by.
Take her down! Dispatch, we need backup here.
84 received. Acknowledged, backup en route.
Shots fired! Tanker down! Central, suspect is neutralized.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Close the gap, Booch! We need to end this. Open fire!
Identified on Fenwick East.
Get tighter to the suspect! Take him down!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Target is down.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy. Suspect vehicle identified on Port Hollow Hill.
Suspect's not stopping.
Freeze! I will shoot you! Police officer, no one move! Drop the weapon! You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
84 to Central. We got a 1015. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. You need to put them in the vehicle. quit struggling. Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Want to go catch some bad guys? Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute, and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner. Whoa! Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Hold still, damn it. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
You have the right to remain silent.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Received.
Get after him!
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. You got this, kid? Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of them. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael Mackenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle identified.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving. Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle. You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call it back up as you need it.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 5.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
Need backup at my location.
Understood.
Steady. Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated. Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you're retired to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren and make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
That'll slow him down. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Call an escort unit to
You
take
have
our
the right to
suspect to the
remain
precinct.
silent.
10-4, request for backup acknowledged.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Get closer!
Spike strip effective. Nah, spikes didn't work, guys.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
.1054 civilian casualty!
Roger that.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What say we run this one downtown ourselves? Just relax, will ya? Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside. Quit struggling.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Stop there.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark! Police, freeze!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
Reach for the sky.
Shots fired! Suspect is down. She's shooting! One less. Take her down! Suspect KIA. She's shooting! Shots fired! Suspect is down. Freeze! He's shooting! Target is down.
He's running.
Wait there. Hold it. Hey. Take it easy. All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. You got this, kid?
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional? Someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes, and I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're going to need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty, like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. He'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. Leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Geo Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
That won it! Central, we'll take that.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights.
We need some backup!
Understood. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Spike strip is ready. Suspect is rolling on PLAT, but they ain't stopping.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Suspect is on foot!
Understood.
Chaser!
We have units on standby if required.
You're coming with me. You're out of options, dirtwad. We got you, scumbag. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober.
How you doing?
Acknowledged.
Nothing to see over here.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Roger.
Car 84 to base. Be advised of a hit-and-run incident.
10-4. Support is standing by.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
You're out of options, dirtwad.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. What have we got here? On it.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Litchfield.
Hey, you! Hold it. Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You should have arrested that suspect. I'll take care of that for you.
No loitering, folks. Nothing to see over here. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Acknowledged.
She's running!
You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband. All right, time to clock out.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing. 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Unit A4, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code. We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Copy that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 7.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
You're too far away!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
They missed it.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona.
Focus! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Stadium Approach. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 2.
Where'd they go?
There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Lafayette.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Had a few brewskis. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Linden West.
Gunshot! Evasive maneuvers. Shots fired!
84 Adam, we have backup in your position. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Central Plaza.
Get closer! Take him off! Central, suspect is neutralized.
One dead. Cover the body. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Close, but no cigar. Check your handbook.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Quit struggling.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Back on the grind. Wrong call there, kid. This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
He's crashed! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Suspect is down.
Support is standing by.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
No loitering, folks.
Vic is dead.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick Intersection 7.
1053 at this location.
Received.
Central, we'll take that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Book him, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Mercer Heights.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That explains the driving. Quitting time.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control, we're on it.
Understood. We have units on standby if required.
Behind the civilians.
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Close the gap, Boots!
Tires munching, but they're still moving.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Civilian down!
Suspect identified in Butler's Cove.
Suspect is on foot!
Copy that.
Runner!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 2.
Need backup at my location!
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Serenity Park. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Serenity Park.
You're too far away! 1054 civilian casualty!
Understood.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Support is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Had a few brewskis. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Roger.
Just relax, will ya? Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Assistance is available.
We need some backup.
Copy that.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Okay, they're sober. Ah, contraband. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling. Come on, kid. Let's roll.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
84 received. Affirmative, backup is inbound. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 4.
to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Skid Row. Support is standing by.
Need backup at my location!
10-4.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Good catch. Okay, they're sober. More work for me, oh, what a surprise. Fired. Possible gang shootout.
Understood. Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Ramona South.
Drop the piece, scuzzbag. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
Chase him!
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy that.
Hey, quit struggling.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Roger that. 10-4.
Control, we're on it.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Just relax, will ya?
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Litchfield.
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear. Copy that.
Looks like we lost him.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative. Stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Why didn't you arrest them?
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative. Stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
You had no reason to make that arrest.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Portalo Hill.
You're coming with me. You have the right to remain silent.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Roger that.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. He's shooting!
Suspect KIA.
Oh! Cuff him up, boot.
1053
You have the right to remain
location.
silent.
Understood.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Central, they got away. Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Stop there.
He's running. Arrest
You
him.
have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Received.
Central, we'll take that. We'll take that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Litchfield.
Drop the piece, scuzzbag. Police officer, no one move. You have the right to remain silent.
stop resisting.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband. You got this, kid? Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him! On our way, dispatch.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, quitting time. Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, give me Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
Hold it! You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Joy.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Good catch.
You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Choi! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries, heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Let's see what fresh hell. Awaits us.
You got a taste for speed and no mistake. But hey, maybe you got lucky last time. Go on, get out there. Let's see what you got.
84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to control, 234 in progress, gunshots fired.
Received.
Suspect down. No signs of life. Damn it. Victim's deceased. One dead. Cover the body. No signs of life.
Roger.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, our boy's back. People are starting to wonder about where you came from. Me? I pay more attention to the present than the past. You ready to get started?
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
That won it! Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
Roger.
Hey, Control, we got a dangerous driver.
10-4.
Follow that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle identified in Smuggler's Cove.
ACPD. Surrender now.
We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium approach.
They're in the water! Hey, quit struggling!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch. Got ourselves a drunk driver.
How you doing? Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You, stop there.
Hold still, damn it! Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
You're making some strong moves out there, kid. Let's see if you can make lightning strike again.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Yo.
Some of the other races say you got them rattled. I say, if you can rattle them, they deserve it.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Affirmative.
Hey, you!
Support is standing by.
We need some backup!
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Oops!
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Acknowledged. Backup en route.
'84 to Control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
Acknowledged.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative. Stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
You didn't get followed here, did you? Cops have been dogging us lately. Something's up.
Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here?
Quitting time.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Back on the grind.
Ten-4, request for backup acknowledged.
Cordell, meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
Tell me you've got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it. No luck here. Nothing. No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it. Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Whoa!
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Richbury South.
They're trying to get away!
He's running!
We got you, scumbag.
You got this, partner.
Arrest him!
You have the right to
Assistance
remain
is
silent.
available.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
Looks like we lost them.
Central, shots fired. Possible gang shootout.
Roger that.
Shoot the vehicle. He's shooting. 1031 at our location.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that.
Available units, we have a reported armed burglary on Portalo Hill.
Shoot that car! Runner! Look out, partner. Vehicle fire.
I will shoot you! Police officer, no one move! You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
We need some backup!
Copy.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
We've got a fatality here.
Attention, suspected gang members exchanging gunfire at South Shore.
Take her down! He's shooting! Take her down! Central, suspect is neutralized. Ask Central.
Need backup at my location!
Roger.
She's shooting!
ACPD, drop it now!
Target is down.
Police, drop it now!
Central, suspect is in handcuffs. One dead. Cover the body. Damn it. Victim's deceased. We've got a fatality here.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
Take her down! Suspect is down. Let's get
This
some
is your
backup
only
here.
warning. Freeze!
One less bad guy.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Mercer Heights.
Look out, they're tooled up! Follow that vehicle!
What was that?
Call for backup!
We need some backup!
84 received.
Drop the weapon! You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Gunshot! Evasive maneuvers! Get down! Someone's shooting at us!
Freeze!
Suspect KIA. We got a citizen getting mugged.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Take him down! He's shooting!
Police officer, no one move!
Call for some more units, Boots!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
Official police business.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Mercer Heights.
Hands up now!
'84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
'84 Adam.
You have the right to remain silent.
Copy.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Looks like we lost them.
Sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury Park.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
Copy.
On our way, dispatch. Hey, quit struggling.
Take him down!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. We got a vehicle accident.
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Suspect down.
Let's get some backup here.
We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged.
He's shooting!
Police, drop it now. Drop the piece, scuzzbag. Hands up now. This is your only warning.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Springwood. Acknowledged.
Is fleeing on foot.
Freeze!
Ask Central
Police,
for some backup.
drop it now.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
We need some backup.
Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
What have we got here? Central, they got away.
Whoa!
Don't let him get away!
Runner! Arrest
You
him!
have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Looks like we lost them. Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Any available units? Civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Fenwick Intersection 7.
You okay, buddy? Can I help you? I am commandeering your vehicle. Control, 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Got a speeding vehicle here.
10-4.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to
Street
remain
fight currently
silent.
underway.
Understood.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Received. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Springwood.
I need your vehicle.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Floor it! She's running!
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by. Acknowledged, backup en route.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, they got away. Back on the grind.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Well, looky here.
All right, punk, that's enough.
Stop resisting.
Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Mercer Heights.
Close, but no cigar. Check your handbook.
Shots fired!
Armed burglary in progress in our patrol sector.
Received.
Reach for the sky. This is your only warning.
Shots fired!
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Affirmative.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He's running!
You have the
Welcome,
right to
Dano.
remain silent.
Car
How
84
you doing?
observing an auto theft incident.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here?
Quit struggling. Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You hear that? Get after him! Central, we'll take that! They've got a weapon! Civilian hit!
Copy that. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Need backup at my location!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect is rolling on PLAT, but they ain't stopping.
We need to find that suspect. There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Springwood.
Get closer! We got it!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 6.
They're trying to get away! 84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy.
All right, punk, that's enough.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Ah, contraband. Okay, they're sober. You got this, kid?
Wait there.
Good catch.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Litchfield. All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Mercer Heights.
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Received.
We got you. We got you.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Support is standing by.
Okay, we're ready for him.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Look out! You're too far away.
We need some backup.
Copy.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Surrender now.
Spikes didn't work, guys.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
We got you.
You're out of options, Dirk
He's
Wise.
crashed. He's running.
We have units on standby if required.
Stop there. All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. Search returned with an active warrant.
Okay, they're sober. Quit struggling.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Mercer Heights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Test says they're intoxicated. Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Bakersfield.
Spray can bandits in action.
84 received.
Whoa!
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Cover
You have the
up,
right to
Boots.
remain silent.
You got this, kid?
Ah, contraband.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Always good to do a breath test when dealing with driving offenses.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Affirmative.
You, stop there. We got you, scumbag.
Dispatch, we need backup
You
here.
have the right to remain
Dispatch
silent.
84, message received.
Just relax, will ya?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records.
Looks like we lost them.
84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Mercer Heights.
You have the right to remain silent.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
On our way, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Quitting time. Control, we're on it.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
We'll take that.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
84 received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Wrap it up, partner.
You have the right
It's
to
beer
remain
o'clock.
silent.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
.1031 at our location.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, unlicensed vendor activity at My 20.
Roger that.
Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
What have we got here?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Ramona South. Received.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Copy.
84, Adam, show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol in the vicinity. Attend a street mugging in Richbury Park.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid?
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Patrol be advised, receiving calls of burglary on Portalo Hill. Any available units? Civilians are reporting a carjacking on Fenwick Intersection 5.
Border control, 1034 in progress. Shots fired.
Copy that.
Take him down!
Suspect down.
One less bad guy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. One dead. Cover the body.
Acknowledged.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. We'll take that. Show us handling.
84 received.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Search the area.
Ah! Be more careful!
What was that?
citizen getting mugged.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Shots fired!
Target is down.
Central, please be advised.
Central, we'll take that.
I will shoot you.
He's running.
Suspect down.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
We've got a fatality here.
All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on... Fenwick North Bay.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent. Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
Robbery in Linden West.
Woohoo!
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. We'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. It's time to bring Viper Vega in for questioning. He's the lead singer of Caviar Lockjaw, and they're playing a show tonight at the Roxy Lounge. I wish every criminal advertised where they were gonna be.
Where'd they go?
Got eyes back on our target.
Punk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin recitals. Love that girl to pieces, but a musician she is not. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Hopefully it comes quietly. A lot of bystanders up there, so you'll probably want some non-lethal weapons on hand. Switch things up at the trunk if you need to.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vega?
Who's asking?
The ACPD. We'd like you to come down to the precinct to answer a few questions.
Hey, you don't fool me. This is a frame-up. I'm not going down that easy. Jawheads, we got some pigs who want to get roasted. Let's show them how we fry bacon around here.
Central. Neutralize.
Suspect KIA.
ACPD, drop it now. Drop the weapon.
Suspect down.
You're coming with me.
Hey, quit struggling.
Hook 'em and book.
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing? This is an obvious ploy to suppress our message! The system always tries to destroy what it can't control! Stay strong, Jawheads! This just proves we're right!
Yeah, you can feel however you want about it. We're just doing our jobs. Come on, kid. Let's get this palooka down to the station.
You have the right to remain silent.
One dead. Cover the body. This city will be safer when the arrest is made.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Just relax, will ya? Get the perp into the car. Quit struggling.
Cancelling our show just pissed off a legion of jawheads, cop. You better watch your back.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Listen, if you wanted to play your little songs, you should have kept your nose clean. Bert.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says Bert Wachowski on your birth certificate, though, doesn't it? Let's stick with that. You're looking at a lot of time here, Bert. I suggest you can the attitude and start telling me what you know.
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not giving you Razor, or Annie, or anyone else.
Yeah, you're a regular bank vault. How am I ever gonna get any information out of you? Cordell, you heard him. Keep an eye out for any evidence about jawhead higher-ups named Annie or Razor. You can head out. I'll get this punk booked.
Ah, another beautiful day in paradise.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, the place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride Hurt over the radio.
Martinez, you read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Long Mile Bridge.
Backup at my location.
Understood.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Request support.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Ah, they missed it.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspects. Maintain spotlight coverage.
Adam, requesting backup. We got you.
Roger that.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Spikes didn't work, guys.
That's one down, but here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5.
ACPD. Surrender now. I need some backup. We got you.
Copy that.
Okay, we're ready for him.
Need backup at my location.
Roger. I need that light on the target.
Surrender now. We got you.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
And who do we have here? If it isn't our old friend Papa. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to the precinct for debriefing. Ground units, suspect identified.
It's been a while, Popov.
Apparently. You look thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here.
We both know you have nothing on Mr. Long. That's why they put you on this loser of a case. You and this boy.
That boy is Chief Cordell's son. Show a little respect. He's got more integrity in his pinky toe than you've got in your entire crew.
Oh, my apologies, baby Cordell. Didn't know you'd gone into the family business. Guess it made sense, given how well it went last time.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish up the details and get him back to his cell. Go get some shut-eye. You've earned it.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Be more careful!
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Cordell, we got another stiff. Rooftop of Baltimore Terrace.
Headed your way.
Looks like a similar MO to the last homicide. Anyway, work the scene. Tell me what you find.
Jesus, strung up with plants.
Strangled by your own merchandise. Poetic.
Detective, I found another card fragment.
Bag it and tag it. Forensics will want to take a look at that.
This is a lot more than personal use.
Probably supplying half the city's dealers.
Got a purse with an ID. Dispatch, I need a database check on a Griselda Snell.
Stand by. Match found. Age 36, resides at Baltimore Terrace, recently acquitted of drug importing charges.
I remember that case. The DA really dropped the ball there. Same perp as the Springwood case, no doubt about that.
So what are we looking at? A vigilante?
First rule of detective work, keep an open mind. Anyway, I'll be in touch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Copy. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Oh, stop there. You have the right to remain silent.
Street fight currently underway.
Roger that.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Affirmative. 10-4.
You have the right to remain silent.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup
here.
You
have the right to remain silent.
Affirmative.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Lacoima Bridge.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Hey. Wait there.
Support is standing by.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Be advised, we have a burglary in progress.
Copy.
Hold it. Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. On-duty officers, robbery with violence occurring at the Coliseum.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant. Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Sunnyside.
Central, we'll take that.
Hey! Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We need to find that suspect.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Sunnyside.
You're out of options, dirtwad. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You're observing a 1034 street fight.
Roger that.
Chase him!
Surrender now!
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
ACPD!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
84 received.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Surrender now!
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
We got you! ACPD!
We got a vehicle fire here.
Assistance is available.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Surrender now!
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You can add DUI to that charges. All right, time to clock out. You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya?
off, Cordell.
What was that? I have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
10-4.
Maintain spotlight coverage. Greased it.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
I need some backup.
Roger.
Ground units will take it from here.
To Central, I have eyes on a dope deal.
Roger that.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
Steady.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Understood.
Greased it.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury South.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
84 received.
Need backup at my location.
Received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Spike strip is ready. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven.
Steady.
backup.
Copy.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
We got you.
Ah, they missed it.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick North Bay.
84 Adam, show me handler. Central, please be advised of a 1010 underway.
Roger that.
84 Adam, show me handler.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
I need some backup.
Roger.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Request support.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
And it's for the police.
Hawk 12, you're too low.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
There they are.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
Suspect is in custody.
All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Mercer Heights.
ACPD,
Maintain spotlight coverage.
surrender now.
I need that light on the target.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
We got you.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
84 received. Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Surrender now. We got you. ACPD, it's over.
Calling ground support.
Ground units, suspect identified.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
It looks like ants.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Mercer Heights.
ACPD, stop your vehicle immediately. There they are.
Steady.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Need backup at my location.
Understood.
We got you.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Litchfield.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Received.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Call in ground support to catch these guys. Steady.
It's over. Give it up.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
ACPD, stop the vehicle. Put it down, now. Put your hand behind your head.
Request backup from ground officers.
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Springwood.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
I need some backup.
Copy.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
Ground units will take it from here.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Bakersfield.
Control, I'm on it.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job. Shift is over. Returning to base.
I have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Roger.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4.
Need backup at my location.
Understood.
Greased it.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Received. Steady.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy. Request support. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job. Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Electric Avenue.
ACPD.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Little Italy.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
You're finished.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Suspect vehicle identified in Sentinel Square.
Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Kill the engine driver.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo Port.
Spike strip is ready. Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
Backup is standing by.
Driver, kill the engine.
You gonna call backup?
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that. Available units, we have an anonymous tip-off regarding a suspected drunk driver at Shermer Court. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
This is the police. Stop the car. We got you.
Suspect vehicle identified in Lafayette.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Dispatch, I need backup.
Affirmative.
We got you. ACPD.
Ground units will take it from here.
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, detective.
Third body, on the tracks. The power's been turned off and the train stopped. See what you can figure out so we can get the line open again.
He's covered in empty envelopes. His body appears to have hundreds of tiny incisions.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Got another card fragment.
Nice.
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield. Specifically, any recent court cases against him.
Checking the records now. I have a Wilson D. Stanfield. Last year, he was found not guilty of...
Let me guess. Extortion.
You got it. 3 counts.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means blackmail. All these envelopes have razor blades attached.
This guy's a real charmer.
I'll take it from here. You can get back to your designated duties.
Available units, we have a reported armed burglary on Bayside Strip.
Central, shots fired. Possible gang shootout.
Focus!
What the hell? Who's shooting?
No loitering, folks.
What was that? Firearm alert!
ACPD, drop it now! One less bad guy. Call for some more units, Boot!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger that.
Keep shooting!
We need some backup!
Acknowledged.
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Target is down. One dead. Cover the body.
the clock. Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Shots fired!
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
Shift's over.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
You got this, partner.
You have the right to remain silent.
Look out!
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
I am commandeering your vehicle. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Any available units, civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Portalo Hill.
He's shooting! Cuff him up, Boot.
Whoa, we can't use lethal force here. Stop resisting.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Copy.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol be advised, receiving calls of burglary on Portalo Hill.
On our way, dispatch.
North Bay.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Floor it! Arrest him!
Drop the weapon! You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Quit struggling. Just relax, will ya? Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Received.
84, Adam, show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Roger that.
Central, we'll take that.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received.
Cover
You
him
have the
up,
right to
boot.
remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Jesus! Look out! Street fight currently underway.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect KIA. We need some backup!
Roger that.
Hey, quit struggling!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Be more careful!
Stop there.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Whoa, wait a second. This ring, it doesn't match the description. It's supposed to be iron, but this thing, it's gold.
Really?
No two ways about it. And what's this inscribed on the inside of the band? Let me get my glasses. Yeah, it says, To Spencer, an endless ring for my eternal love, Lisbeth.
Spencer Sharp?
Sure sounds like it. We gotta get this to Kowalski.
Yo.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Affirmative.
Quit struggling. You got this, kid? Quit struggling.
All units gain confrontation with shots fired in Ramona South.
Back on the grind.
So, am I given to understand that you have apprehended the culprit?
We're very close now.
Good. I can't wait to face the fiend.
Well, you might want to start by looking in a mirror, bub.
I beg your pardon?
What's that ring you're wearing there, Spence?
This ring. It's
It's iron, right? Looks like iron. A little unconventional, no?
To each their own.
Yeah, and yours just happens to match, let me see here, Warhurst's ring, an artifact that was on display in the museum until a few weeks ago when it was stolen by your mystery thief.
What are you driving at?
Your wife's name wouldn't happen to be Lizbeth, would it?
It is. Why?
Because the jig's up. The safes, the cat and mouse game all over town, writing these notes to, what, yourself? What's going on with you, Spencer? Or should I say, the Seraph's Prince?
You have to stop him!
Stop who?
Sharp! Spencer I. Sharp. He stole the artifacts. He planted them in my house. He stole my family. He'll stop at nothing.
Kelly, I think this one's a few bananas short of a bushel.
We looking at a 5150?
I think so. Why don't you take him to a holding room? I'll call the paramedics.
You don't understand. He could be anywhere.
Oh, don't you worry. We know exactly where he is. In fact, we're taking him in as we speak.
Oh, what a relief.
But we're gonna need your assistance to make the case stick. Do you think you can help me?
Anything! Anything to put an end to his reign of terror.
Come on, Seraph's Prince. We're gonna find you a warm glass of milk and a fistful of medication.
Now, that sounds relaxing.
Oh, trust me, it will be. Hey, Cordell, this guy's harmless. I'll take him to holding. You can split. Central, they got away. Red, I'm sure it's in.
Acknowledged.
I need your vehicle.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sentinel Square. Four units on their way.
Up at my location.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Official police business.
Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay. Thanks, dispatch.
What's with the cloak and dagger?
Officer Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the Theatrical Killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. Come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on Theatrical Killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
Focus!
You're so slow, I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up. That's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
Far too slow. The city should dock your wages. Get here fast, or this dummy will get it.
The docks. Damn it! It's a dummy. He set this up. It's fake.
Search for evidence. He's been there.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Let's take a look at these fragments. I always hated jigsaw puzzles as a kid.
What if we rearrange them? Like this.
That's it. The scales of justice.
So what does it mean? The killer is judge and jury?
I'll dig into it. Good work, Cordell.
Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
I need your vehicle. I am commandeering your vehicle.
Central, we'll take that.
I need this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gotta say, I like the way you drive. I'm thinking maybe we could use a guy like you in our organization.
Be more careful!
Border control, 1034 in progress. Gunshots fired.
Acknowledged.
Suspect's not stopping. Runner! Take her down! One less bad guy.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
Don't let him get away! He's running! Suspect is on foot!
Understood.
Ask Central for some backup! Target is down. We've got a fatality here.
Whoa, hot stuff. Keep this streak up, and we might just have a job for you. Well, you've beaten most of the field at this point. You win this one, I'll get you the best guys in the Averno crew to take you on. Hope you're ready.
Face him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Okay, kid, we got our best racers out here today. Beat today's field, and you're one of us. We'll give you full membership in the Averno crew. Man, kid, you blew him away out there. Like I said, you're one of us now, if you agree to our rules. First, this ain't no gang. It's a racing club. We don't believe in speed limits, but apart from that, everything else we do complies with the law. We started this club to keep the kids of Averno City out of gangs. We don't just race, we teach them how to fix cars so they can make a living, get their lives together, and become strong members of the community. Our last rule, steer clear of the cops. They treat us like criminals, so it's easier to avoid them than try to explain what we're about. If this club gets disbanded, those kids will have nothing to keep them out of harm's way. They'll end up in the gangs and get themselves hurt, or worse.
You guys don't run guns?
You've been listening to me or what? The whole reason the Averno crew exists is to prevent people from getting into the criminal life.
And you don't sell drugs?
No drug compared to the thrill of the race. Most of us are straight edge. You gotta be sharp if you want to perform at your best.
So you guys are completely clean?
100%. Committed to the streets and keeping them clean. Now, is there anything I need to know about you before we induct you into the crew?
Yeah, I'm a cop.
Wait, what? Hold on a minute, kid. You gotta give me a second to process this. You've been playing me this whole time?
Just doing my job.
Great. So now you're gonna shut us down? Get rid of the one constructive gang in Averno City?
Someone told me this isn't a gang. It's a social club.
Is that right? And the speeding?
Can't seem to find my ticket book right now.
I like your style, kid. Come back and see us if you ever get a hankering to hit the quarter mile.
Yeah, these streets won't clean themselves.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Sunnyside.
Whoa! What was that?
Received. Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Lafayette.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
84 received. Roger.
Oops!
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Lafayette. Roger that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make me drop you!
They've got a gun! Book
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch. Watch out!
Whoa! Be more careful!
wasn't getting mugged.
84 received.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Received.
Control, we're on it.
Wait there. All right, that's enough. Take it easy.
Cuff him up, Oot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
I need this.
Roger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Acknowledged.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? You got this, kid?
Copy that.
Wrong call there, kid. You got this, kid?
Available units, we have a reported 1039 graffiti vandalism at the Coliseum.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
He's running!
We have units on standby if required.
I need your vehicle.
Last spotted in Ramona South.
Surrender now!
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger.
We need some backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle identified on West Bay Bridge.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Sentinel Square.
Surrender now! ACPD!
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya? Just relax, will ya?
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received, checking now. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent.
Quit struggling.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received, checking now. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Good catch.
You have the right to remain silent.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Adam, show us in.
Acknowledged.
Hold still, damn it! Ask Central for some backup.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Cordell, Kelly, I'm glad you're here. This is a big day. I just went through the files for a 5th time. It's airtight. We have everything we need to bring down Charles Wong and his whole empire.
That's great news.
You bet your ass it is. Chief just signed off on my plan for the raid. I'm taking my crew in through the loading dock so we can all barrel through at once. I want you two to cover the front in case any rats try to escape the sinking ship.
All right. Babysit in the front door. We can handle that, right, Cordell? Let's go get him. Here we go. The Jade Emperor. So I guess we just stand out here and look pretty while the main team goes in through the back. Let's stay on our toes, though, in case anyone tries to escape out this way.
Stay sharp, everyone. The Crimson Serpents are always prepared. Here we go. This is what the training's for. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Target sighted! He's running!
Check it out. That's Charles Wong. Get after him, Cordell.
Reach for the sky. I will shoot you.
Suspect sighted on the roof, surrounded by multiple hostiles.
Take him out, Cordell. I'll handle the goons down here.
Suspect has descended a ladder and entered a black Camaro with a red stripe.
Get him! Get him!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You're too far away!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Spike strip effective.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Surrender now! Surrender now!
Don't shoot! He's crashed!
Suspect is on foot.
Roger. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, be advised. Suspect has been apprehended. Nice work, kid.
All units be advised, suspect has been apprehended and secured.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring him in, you two.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Ah, contraband. Quit struggling.
All right, that's enough. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Finally. I can't say how happy I am to have you as our guest, Mr. Wong.
The pleasure is all yours, I assure you. I would like to see my lawyer, please.
All in good time, friend. We've got a lot to discuss, you and me.
You may find our opinions on that differ. I am curious about one thing, though. Why is this young officer joining us today?
What do you know about Nick Cordell Sr.?
Ah, you're Cordell's son. I remember your face from the papers at the time of his untimely passing. I'm afraid I only know as much as any grateful law-abiding citizen. He was our police chief and was involved in a tragic and violent outburst from a troubled community. Now, much as I would love to speak at length with you fine peace officers, if you recall, I asked for my lawyer. I will not be speaking further until he is present.
He's on his way, Charles, but don't get your hopes up. We've got you for real this time. Now, what do you know about the shipment Popov oversaw? You're just gonna sit there like a coward? Nick, this is gonna take a while. You can head out. Great work today.
Cordell, The evidence all points to a dangerous plot being carried out by one Annie Aggro, the Jawhead second in command. She's planting explosives around the city, targeting billboards, or to quote from their literature, fascist mind control outposts. She's got multiple teams setting charges, and they're going to try to detonate the billboards one after the other for maximum effect. We're listening in for their radio chatter and have cars spread across the city. I want you in the chopper with Flight Officer Martinez. When we get a location, you light it up so officers on the ground can evacuate the area and apprehend the culprits. Martinez is waiting for you on the roof. There's no time to lose.
Come on, Cordell, we gotta pull pitch right now.
We're sending coordinates. Watch for anyone out on the rooftops. We have to find them before they can set off the bombs.
We need to hustle. It could detonate any second.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central. Suspects are sighted. Calling evac. Keep that spotlight steady, Cordell.
Copy that, Hawk 12. We're evacuating the area. We may not have the time to stop the explosion. Evacuation complete.
Get clear. We've identified the next area. Sending coordinates. Get over there.
Find the location quickly or ground teams won't have time to evacuate.
Evacuate the area.
Hawk 12 to Central, second team sighted. Clear for evac.
Copy, Hawk 12. All citizens evacuated.
It's gonna blow.
There they are. We got you.
Looks like you got everyone out in time. But what? Okay, there's another bomb. Looks like this one's the work of Aggro Annie herself. Cordell, Martinez, get there. Coordinates inbound.
Jesus, how many explosives do these freaks have access to? We're running out of time. Locate the bomb.
Ground unit. Suspect identified. Evacuate the area.
Central, we see them. Get these people out of there. Light them up, Cordell.
Evacuation successful.
There they are.
No casualties reported.
Positive ID on Annie Aggro.
We got you.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Surrender now.
Need backup at my location.
Roger.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Warhurst.
I need some backup.
84 received. Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Roadblock deployed.
We got you.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84,
That's it. That's it. Okay, we got her. Repeat, we got her. There they are. Ground unit, suspect identified.
Hey, quite the fireworks display you put on tonight, Ms. Agro.
We're bringing down the system you sold your soul to enforce. How does that feel?
Like a boil on my ass. An unpleasant sensation, but nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let me guess, you're a true believer, and you'd never, ever rat out the boss.
Personal sacrifice is the cost of a new world made in our image. Something a cop could never understand.
Is that a yes?
You won't get another word out of me about Razor. When he cuts you, you'll know.
This may surprise you, but I appreciate your clarity. You decide you want to sing, you know where to find me. Until then, please enjoy the tender hospitalities of the Averno Department of Corrections. We're done here, Cordell. Let me know if you dig up anything on the Jawhead's top dog. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
You have the right to
Always
remain
good to do a
silent.
breath test when dealing with driving offenses.
Cordell, see if any of the docks workers saw who set up that little sideshow the other night.
Roger.
Help you, officer?
Maybe. You work nights?
Most nights. Why?
You seen anyone around the warehouses who shouldn't be?
Warehouses? I had a couple of truckers in and out. Usual traffic. But now that you mention it, there was this one car that didn't belong. Coupe, I think. White one.
Ravel, by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one.
You catch the plate?
Lucky for you, I did. Even wrote it down.
Dispatch, this is 84. I need a 1028 on the license plate.
Go ahead, 84.
Foxtrot, Tango Golf, 1412.
Received. Stand by. Vehicle belongs to one Fletcher Lomax, attorney. You need a street address?
No need. I know where the Lomax and Hemlar office is. Get Ferreira to meet me there, now.
10-4.
Detective, officer, how may I assist you?
Mr. Lomax, I'm sure you're aware of the recent spate of murders.
Oh, this so-called theatrical killer. Yes, it's horrific.
Thing is, you're the one thing they all had in common.
Yes, and I've been expecting your visit. These were my clients, Detective. I defended them, fought for them, and now they're turning up dead. It's sickening.
Can you think of anyone who would hold a grudge against your clients, Mr. Lomax?
How long have you got? I'm a defense attorney, so I deal with a lot of shady characters.
You mean criminals?
I defend a lot of people. The law doesn't play favorites. My job is to make sure everyone gets a fair fight.
As long as they can afford your fees, that is.
Do you ever have reason to visit the docks?
Well, I sometimes enjoy a spot of marine fishing up that way. The flounder is excellent this time of year.
Can we take a look at your appointment diary?
That falls under attorney-client privilege.
Would you be willing to come downtown and answer some questions?
Unfortunately, I have a full schedule of meetings. Look, officer, I'm a very busy man. Am I to be charged with something? If not, I think our business here is concluded.
We haven't got enough for an arrest yet, but this is our guy. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch, Cordell.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
You're gonna add DUI to that charges. Ah, contraband.
You have the
Remember,
right to remain
you
silent.
can search suspects' vehicles for contraband.
Ferreira to Cordell. Please attend Sunnyside Apartments. Radio me when you get there.
Affirmative. Heading that way now. Detective, I've arrived.
All right. We have Uniform doing welfare checks on all of Lomax's former clients who are still in the city. I need you to check in on a Jennifer Dietrichson, apartment 2.
He represented her?
Yeah, a while ago, though. She was charged with an insurance scam, but got off after a mistrial. Lomax was her counsel. You got this one, kid. I'll stay with the car. Yes? Who is it?
ACPD. I'm looking for Miss Dietrichson.
I'm, afraid she can't come to the door right now.
Lomax. Dispatch, I need additional units to this address. Possible assault in progress.
Get back to the car, Nick. Lomax is making a break for it.
Well, we can't use lethal force here.
We need some backup.
Roger.
Surrender now. He's crashed. He's running.
Need backup at my location.
10-4. Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Got you red-handed this time, Lomax.
She's a client. This is habeas corpus.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
We found your syringe. Jennifer Dietrichson is willing to testify. This is a slam dunk, Fletch. Not even you can wriggle out of this one. You call me a killer? No. I'm a correction. A fix for a broken system. I got them off, my clients, the guilty ones. I knew the loopholes, the tricks. I watched them walk free, laughing, untouchable. But the game wasn't over. They thought they'd won, but I was the final sentence. I let them taste freedom, then made sure justice caught up. That moment when they realize there's no loopholes left, that's when they finally understand. I did what the law never can. And after you lock me up, who's going to do it then? Who will deliver true justice? You're not justice, pal. You're just another dime a dozen psycho. I'll take it from here, Cordell. Appreciate your help with the case.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband.
You have the right to remain silent. Wait there.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Roger that.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent.
84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Quit struggling.
Head on a swivel.
Central, break-in on my turf.
Roger that.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Grease it.
My test 1212. Look up and smile.
Available units, we have a reported 1039 graffiti vandalism at the docks.
I got a citizen getting mugged.
Acknowledged.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
Suspect is in custody.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Ramona South.
Get on the ground.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Nowhere to run now.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
ACPD.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
We got you.
Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
Get that spotlight on the target.
Surrender now. We got you.
Grease it.
watch. This is the police.
Roger.
We got
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
We got you. Need backup at my location.
Roger that.
This is the ACPD. Stay where you are. Surrender now. I need some backup. We got you.
84 received.
Steady.
ACPD. Adam, requesting backup. Surrender now.
Copy that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Surrender now. Dispatch, I need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Ground units will take it from here.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Ramona South.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
There they are. Need backup at my location.
Roger.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
I need some backup.
Understood.
This is the police.
Suspect is in custody.
Got a message from Antonio. He wants to talk. I got bigger fish to fry here. Head over to the payphone and wait for his call, will ya?
Roger.
Heard you guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now he's running the show for the Jarheads. Oh, they grow up so fast. And what do you know? I just got a tip. He's hiding out up on a rooftop in Warhurst. But you better get over there quick. He never stays in one place for too long. And don't say I didn't warn you. He's not gonna go down without a fight.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this guy's a pushover like Vega.
Damn it! It's the pigs!
I will shoot you! This is your only warning. Police, drop it now! Drop the weapon! ACPD, drop it now! Police officer, no one move!
He's getting away! Get in the vehicle and go after him!
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 5.
Get closer! Surrender now! Surrender now! We got you!
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Surrender now!
Watch out!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Northwest.
Get tighter to the suspect! Surrender now! We got you!
Suspect vehicle identified in Carlito.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger that.
We got you!
You're out of options, dirtwad.
He's crashed!
They've ditched the vehicle.
Acknowledged.
Halt! You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
You take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct. This is one hell of a caller. You need to put them in the vehicle.
So, how long you been in the revolutionary business, Razor?
It's not a business. It's a life or death struggle against the system. I have nothing to say to you.
What's the matter? Missing an audience of impressionable teenagers?
They know the score better than you, pig.
Tough talk for a guy in custody.
What are you gonna do? Rough me out?
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no. We do things the right way here in Averno City.
Oh, you're the one clean cop in this precinct.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what I said. I'm done talking.
Fine by me. I've got enough evidence on you to speak plenty. Okay, I'm gonna get Glorious Leader back to his cell. He's got a lot of rotting to get to. Nice work on this one, Cordell. You still got a long way to go, but for a rookie, you're not off to a bad start.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Cordell, I have a mission for you that will require both subtlety and discretion. And I'm going to have to ask you to keep all knowledge of this from your partner.
Sounds serious. What's going on?
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sergeant Kelly's retirement party is tonight. He's still got a few weeks until he retires, but if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up the cake. It's on you to make sure this mission is successful and delicious. Don't let us down, okay?
I'm on it.
Good evening, officer. You're here for the cupcake? I mean the cupcake. Been making that mistake all day. I was just finishing up the decorations. What was the message you guys wanted again?
Bad hip, flat feet, big heart.
Okay, I'm sure he'll be touched. I'll get the message added to the cake and deliver it to the party for you. Have a good night.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. Sergeant Kelly, your work here in this city and this department has been...
adequate.
All right. You may not have been our most ambitious recruit, but I think everyone here agrees that what you lack in stats, you make up for in heart. So, on behalf of everyone at the ACPD,
and all the donut sellers down on Central,
I would like to offer my sincere thanks for 25 years of faithful service to our fine city.
And its hot dog stands.
We all wish you nothing but joy, and that your last week on the force will be your best yet. To Leo.
We'll miss you, Kelly.
don't be a stranger. One of the best.
Here's to you, buddy.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's a cake, dummy.
You know what I meant. This is nice. So is the gold watch inside this thing, or do I get that in the mail?
We'll miss you, Kelly.
And I'll miss your mom's home cooking.
Oh.
Seriously, though, the people in this precinct mean the world to me. Thanks for having my back. Now let's all get wrecked on the boss's dime!
Strong work out there, Cordell. You're a credit to the uniform. You're making the most of the intelligence we've gotten from Antonio. Your father would have been proud.
You're really making a name for yourself out there, rookie. Just remember, the other side's taking notes too. Don't get too big for your britches, and don't forget where your bread is buttered. As in, I'm the one who's gonna assign you your new partner.
Nice job on the cake, kid. You watch. Before you know it, you're gonna be the one changing diapers on some dewy recruit fresh out of the academy. And people will be busting balls at your retirement party. Blink of an eye. Mark my words. Blink of a friggin' eye.
I still don't understand why we celebrate when officers leave the force. How about celebrating the ones that stay? There is one bright side to Kelly leaving, though. Average productivity in the precinct is gonna skyrocket.
That info from Antonio's paying off big, huh? Just remember, you can't trust a rat. If they'll turn on their friends, they'll turn on anybody.
Hey there, Cordell. Nice little, get-together here. Listen, I was cleaning behind the file cabinets today. You wouldn't believe how filthy it gets back there. Anyway, I found something. A letter. I guess it fell down there. Gosh, must have been at least 5 years because, well, it's from your father. It's addressed to you, but I guess it was never sent. I thought you'd want to have it. I left it for you in your mail slot back at the precinct.
From my father? I need to check this out. Thanks, Eugene.
Least I could do for the only guy who files his evidence correctly around here.
Hey, son. I'll always remember you playing cops and robbers with the neighborhood kids. You never wanted to be the bad guy. Things get more complicated when you're older, but never forget this. Every day is a new opportunity to be the good guy. At 15, you're already talking about joining the force, so I'm gonna give you this as inspiration when you start. A key to where you're headed, the chief's office, my office. You can carry this until you get the job, as a reminder that I'll always believe in you. And I'll understand if you sneak in there sometimes late at night just to see how it feels. Love, Dad.
What the hell is going on, Cordell?
A prank. The fellas put me up to it.
Unacceptable! If you think I'm going to cut you any breaks based on your clearance rate or because your last name is Cordell, you got another thing coming.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it, officer. This is either rank incompetence or gross insubordination. Either way, we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. Report to Kowalski in the morning for your new assignment.
Don't have much up top today. Most of the Jawheads and Crimson Serpents are behind bars at this point, so the streets have been quiet. Stay on your toes, though. Chandler, Sayers take the north side. Selby Christie, you're on the western. Cordell and Kelly, you're on, let's see. Yep, parking infractions and litter violations.
Someone's in the doghouse.
You make a pass at the chief again last night, Kelly. You know you're not his type.
Come on, Kowalski. Parking and trash? Give me a break.
Don't you come on Kowalski me, Kelly. You got beef? Take it up with your partner. Apparently, he could stand to learn some manners. Having a few drinks is one thing, insubordination is another.
Come on, kid. Hey, kid. You look a little shook. It's just parking duty, okay? A little mortifying, but we'll get through it.
It's the chief. He's hiding something.
Hey, listen. We all got secrets.
This one's about my dad's death.
Ah, Christ, kid. You sure you want to be tossing stuff like that around? That's how rumors get started.
I know what I saw. Something's wrong.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything about this. But now you got me thinking. The other night, Barbara and I were headed home from the movies. I saw Jackson's cruiser parked out the back of the mall. Of course, it's probably nothing, but it made me wonder, what say you and me go check for litter bugs over that way? You know, just in case. blazes? That's the chief. The hell is he doing back here?
I have to see what's going on.
If you stay on street level, he'll see you for sure. You want to get closer, you're gonna have to stay up high. There's a ladder. You climb up there and you got a better chance of staying out of sight. I'd join you, but, you know, this damn hip. I'll stay back here. You know, as a lookout.
Place.
Warehouse 6, yes.
You could have gone all day without saying that out loud, Bird Brain. You gotta screw loose or something?
I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a very long week.
Well, crime never sleeps, but the police probably should.
Give me a break, Antonio. You're getting everything you want.
What I want is to stay out of jail. You should probably want the same. Sharpen up. I'll see you there.
You find anything out, kid?
The chief was meeting with Antonio.
Getting more dirt on the gangs, yeah?
It sounds like the chief's doing Antonio's bidding.
What? No, that can't be. What'd you hear?
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
Guess there's only one way to find out what's going on. Let's get over there. Okay, so we checked it out. Doesn't look like anything fishy's happening. Come on, let's, go give out some parking tickets or something.
I'm going in.
I don't know, kid. I say we leave well enough alone.
No, I know something's up.
You're swinging at shadows. I don't like it.
I'm not asking you to.
Listen, you're not just risking your shield here, you're risking your life. This is either a death trap or career suicide. Either way, I can't help you dig your own grave.
Sorry, but I need to do this.
Well, I understand that. Respect it too. But hell, I hope you can understand that I can't condone it. I won't rat you out, but I can't go in there with you.
I get it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. Good luck.
Ah, Officer Cordell, so nice of you to join us. I was so excited when I found out it was you skulking around. Why, you're practically police royalty. Police royalty. I think that's my new favorite oxymoron. Not to be confused with my favorite moron. That would be you. I mean, you didn't find my tips a little too good to be true? First, the head of the August gang on a silver platter, then the skinny on every other major outfit in the city?
I've heard of good informants, but someone who can give you everybody. You gotta figure that guy's connected. Unless you aren't figuring at all. Which I guess I should have expected out of the cops, but that's not important now. What matters is that you chumps just took out every one of my rivals without me lifting a finger. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that is just precious. Are you gonna cry some poor little piggy tears for me over it? Well, don't bother. I got bigger things on my mind. Since I'm here talking to you, instead of picking up a shipment of high-powered weaponry, looks like Chief Jackson is trying to play some tricks of his own. You know, it always amazes me what my pretty little piggies will do for a promotion. For funding, for fame and glory. They'll sell out their own. Hell, they'll sell out their entire city. And, you know, it wasn't just Chief Jackson. Oh, no. He had help getting this whole thing set up. From the true master of deception, your dear sainted daddy. Maybe he turned on me. Or maybe he's just getting sloppy. Ah, well, it was a nice arrangement while it lasted. He'll pay the same way your dear old papa did. Oh yes, we can't have any nervous Nellies in my ranks of pretty piggies. Once you get cold feet, I'm afraid you gotta go to cold storage. But oh, where are my manners? Here I've been standing in front of a Cordell all this time, and I haven't even had the decency to kill you. I am so dreadfully sorry. Oh, you know what? This is the same gun I used on him. There's something almost sweet about that, don't you think? Okay, are you ready? It's time to close the circle.
Freeze, scumbag!
What the hell? Get him!
She's shooting! He's running!
Suspect down.
Take her down!
Suspect KI.
He's shooting! Take him down!
Jeez, I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, kid. You got brass ones, though. I'll tell you that. So, what happened in there?
Antonio is the leader of the August gang.
Yeah, I figured that one out when I saw him with his gun to your head.
The chief's in on it too.
Aw, come on. Jackson's dirty? Now you really know how to ruin a guy's day.
Thanks for saving me.
You owe me one, kid. Now let's get back to the precinct and regroup. Antonio could be anywhere by now. And we have to find the chief. Stat!
Well, you two look like death warmed over. Hey, head to the briefing room. Kowalski's waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, you two, where you been? All hell's been breaking loose.
I got this, Nick. Antonio stitched us up. He's a leader of the August gang. They've been lying low while he used us to take down their competition. And here's the kicker. The chief helped him do it. He's been working with Antonio for years to boost the department's stats and protect the August gang. Cordell tracked Antonio to a warehouse on the edge of town. But then the son of a bitch got away.
Jesus. Well, that certainly explains the last few hours. The chief's missing and the August gang are causing mayhem all over town. It's chaos out there and...
Come in, Central. This is Unit 71.
Go ahead, 71.
The August gang is hitting the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank. They've got a huge force out here, heavily armed. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Copy that, 71. Help is on the way. You heard us, Sergeant. Get your asses down there pronto.
Yes, ma'am. On our way.
All units, be advised the August gang is going after the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank's gold reserves. We need everyone down there now.
Oops!
Jesus, this has to be every August gang goon in town. Well, if it's a showdown they want, let's give it to them.
Shots fired!
Suspect down.
He's shooting! I see a weapon!
Suspect KIA.
Shots fired!
Suspect is down.
Take him down!
Police officer, no one move.
Shots fired! Check your fire!
Suspect down.
Just where the hell are you taking me, Antonio?
You know me. I'm just a sentimental fool. We're going back to where it all started, just a few stories higher.
The rooftop at Chinatown, huh?
Where else? Hey, where'd you get that radio? Give me that.
Cordell, over here! Did you hear that? Sounds like Antonio as the chief over at Kavanaugh's. Listen, the armory's got a couple of old bolt-action rifles. Same style I used back in Korea. If you can get on that rooftop, distract them, and give me time to line up a shot, I might be able to take Antonio down.
Sounds risky.
I think we're all out of safe plans at this point. I see you there, kid.
got your ears on, kid? I'm in position. I can see them on the roof. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Your old man will be proud of you. The chief's gonna have a lot to answer for after this. But, Nick, no matter how this goes, I wanted to say it's been an honor working with you. You caught me on my way out, but you remind me of why I joined the force in the first place. Now let's hope my aim's not too out of whack after all this time. Ready when you are.
Cordell? Jesus, son, what are you?
That's enough out of you, Ricky. If Nick wants to join us, I say the more the merrier. Aha, here we go. Ricky and Nicky. You two could have a TV show.
Lining up my shot. Keep him talking.
Two nitwit cops who got in over their heads and lost them.
Let the chief go. You're the one I'm here for.
Oh, I'm touched. Don't worry, though. You'll be next after I finish with your boss.
They keep moving. I need to adjust.
I made you, Ricky. You and that crybaby Cordell. And now after all we've been through, you thought you'd take me down by bringing in this pathetic orphan. Guy doesn't look old enough to drive, let alone take down the most successful gang in Averno city history.
Nick.
You and me could have run this city for decades, you idiot. Now, I'm gonna have to blow your brains out and throw you off of this building instead. You useless, pig-headed piece of...
Damn it! I missed! Reloading!
Somebody shoot him! That's all you got. Cops don't run this town. I run this town. I run this town.
I will shoot you!
We got him! Nick!
Oh, my leg. I must have caught a ricochet. I think I'll live. But Nick, I also think I owe you some answers.
You're complicit in my father's murder.
And it's the greatest regret of my life. He was my best friend. As you got older, our arrangement with the August gang bothered him. More and more. In the spring of '78, they were really testing us. One of ours got killed by an August gang goon. Young guy, fresh out of the academy. We knew exactly what happened and couldn't do a damn thing about it. Your dad couldn't let it go. Kept saying, what if it was Nick? A couple days later, he storms out, saying he's going to the DA in the morning. I called Antonio. I had no choice. Antonio said he was just going to talk some sense into him. If I'd known how it was going to go down, I never would have done that. And I live with that every day when I look in the mirror.
So why'd you double-cross Antonio?
After I saw you in my office, I had a feeling you were sniffing around your dad's case, and it started eating at me. I can't bring him back, but I could try to lead you to the truth. I knew it was you up on that rooftop listening in. I'll give you top marks for effort on that one. But I made you right away. That was good, though. I was glad to know you were on our trail.
Why did you and my dad help Antonio?
It was a means to an end. The department was underfunded. Couldn't get proper equipment. My officers were going out and just getting picked off. Your dad was the one who met Antonio. Then the two of us hatched the plan. Orchestrate some high-profile wins. Get the resources we needed. In exchange, we passed the August Gang's share of the hardware we seized from their rivals. We thought we had it under control, but it got away from us.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I won't ask you to forgive me, Nick. I know it's probably not possible. The only way I can do what's right is to put my fate in your hands. Behind the picture in my office, there's a safe. The code is the date that will haunt me forever. I'm sure you can figure out when that was. The documents inside are enough to prove everything 10 times over. Do with that what you will. I understand if you decide to take me down. Just know that your father's legacy will be tarnished along with mine. It's only fair I leave that up to you.
This is it. The truth about Dad, the Chief, and the August Gang. All here in black and white. Do I tell the world, or let his secrets die with him?
Oh, hello. Officer Cordell, isn't it? Look, we're stretched thin tonight covering all the chaos out there. Whatever this is, can it wait?
No, it can't. You need to read this.
What's so important? Jackson's corrupt. Your father, too? This will change everything.
People deserve to know.
I understand how hard this must have been. Wait, Where are you going?
Me? Back to work, I guess.
All right, settle down. This is a big day for the precinct. After a long search, we finally have our new top dog. I want you all to welcome Yasmin Singh, our new chief. Chief Singh?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kowalski. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I look forward to getting this precinct and this city back into fighting shape. And I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you. Back to you, Lieutenant.
All right, you heard the lady. This precinct is getting a fresh start and putting the past behind it. Except one big piece of the past I see right here in front of me. Kelly, aren't you supposed to be retired? What the hell are you doing in my briefing room?
I thought you were gonna go live in the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay, I get it. As you all know, the last few weeks have been eventful.
Eagle-Eye Kelly.
Thank you, yes, but in all the excitement, I realized something important. I joined the department for a reason. I love this city. I love this precinct. And I'm not done with either one just yet. Looks like you got Eagle-Eyed Kelly to kick around a little while longer.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
Is that why all the donuts are missing?
Good to have you back, Sergeant. Now, you have your assignments. Let's get to work.
Hey, Nick. I managed to retire for about 10 minutes there. Long enough to make it to the Grand Canyon, at least. Clarice, Barbara, and I. They both say I cried, but I'm pretty sure it was the light playing tricks. It's awful windy out there. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, I can't imagine doing what you did. Brass ones. And no mistake. Guess I still got a lot to learn. All right. You ready to hit the streets again, partner?
Hey, Cordell, I understand why you did what you did. I can't believe the chief got away with what he was doing for that long. You might not have made too many friends with that move, but you showed me what you're made of. You're a fine officer and a credit to the badge. Now get out there and make Averno City proud.
Officer Cordell, it was an exceptionally brave thing to go public against my predecessor. Your colleagues might take issue with your decision, but it was the right call. No one should be above the law. The only way we can be sure justice is served is to be unafraid to turn the spotlight on ourselves. You focus on staying safe outside these walls. I'll make sure you don't get any static inside them. That will be all, officer.